Hello. How is everybody doing? It has been a while, I think. Not too long, but also too long, I think. Hi, how you doing? Hopefully good. That is all I could ever ask for, I think. Um, well, we aren't doing anything particularly cool this evening, but that's okay, I think. Sometimes you have to be boring. And there is no shame. The whole point of this is entertain, but that's okay. We don't have to think too deep into that, I don't think. Okay, I'm plugging this in. This is getting ridiculous. Sometimes she likes to be Bluetooth, and sometimes she doesn't. And today is just one of those days. Wireless, I guess. Sorry, Bluetooth, because it's got the little dongle thingy. But no matter. Okay, that's not the color that I want to dye. Jesus, is the touch on? No, it's not. It's just being weird. That's always a treat. I literally, not even gonna lie to you, cannot wait to get at least enough homework done to the point where I don't have to draw homework on an art stream. That would be really cool. Not that I have any ideas, because I'm stupid, but I'm sure I could figure out something. I never ended up finishing that one, socialist, like, joke piece, which kind of sucks, because it was kind of funny. Um, Apparently not funny enough to finish, but we don't have to talk about it. I don't know what's going on there. But life is what you make it, so it's fine. That's good. Oh shit, I forgot. It is no longer Halloween, the month, but rather. Where is it? Image. Go away, Chatterina. No. Stream stuff. Overlay. Oh. There. A slight change. As a treat. I've been meaning to change it anyway. Very excited to change it to Christmas as a treat. Fall time. Um, I have like holly for Christmas, which is fun. Um, I don't know why I didn't lean heavier into like a Christmas vibe. Do I even have a winter one? I'm not sure. Cause it's like, let me look. I'm kind of curious now. Cause I know I did a few. So, okay, yeah. I don't. It jumps directly from the leaf into Christmas, and then this is the New Year's one, and then this is Valentine's Day because I like Valentine's Day. And then from Valentine's Day it's spring, which kind of makes sense, I guess. And then it's Pride Month, and that'll be like the year of having this overlay because that's what I started with. I added the stickers later on. No, fuck off. It'll be exciting to get that far, I think. Um, but whatever. Hey, how are you doing? Oh my God. Good. Glad to see you're making so many of them. I love that for you. Because I am obviously a treat to, to witness. So it's if anything a treat for you. Uh yeah, college is hell. So I hate that for you. You are almost done though. You said that at some point, I think. So congratulations on almost being done. That's exciting. Um, you're doing animation stuff too, aren't you? I would hope you do a lot of animation junk. Um, I'm excited to see what you end up doing because I assume there's like a final kind of thing. Ah, that's fair. I would probably be the same way if I actually gave a shit about any of my assignments. But I don't, so they'll just sit there and rot. Never to be thought about again. Perhaps even especially the animation ones. But I haven't taken an animation class yet. So this is the blade. So it'd be pinky forward, pinky forward. Sometimes hands are hard. Um, but at least I check. You have to give me credit for that, because some people draw the thumb on the wrong side. It drives me up the wall. Um, I would never tell anybody that, mainly because it's like on Twitter and they're like children, but it really does kill me. Hands are a bit of a passion. I Everybody's like, "Wow, I hate drawing hands," and I'm like, well, have you considered enjoying it? Actually, I'm just kidding. I don't know why I would make other people enjoy drawing things. But I like drawing it personally. I don't think you're gonna be able to see the thumb, but I'll hint at it back here. I really said let's draw everything but the head. Yeah, that's fair. It depends on the like angle. I did a small little baby hand animation the other day. Um, but so there were like some like angles that I just absolutely hated and would rather die than try to do again, but that was the will of God, I guess. The basic ones though, I think I've got down. Some hands are just at weird angles, and that's straight evil. But that's any part of the body. I think if I had to pick a least favorite part of the human body to draw, it would probably be from the side, the hips. It's like the connection between the legs and the torso. I hate this part. This particular section. I can never get it to look correct. Oh my god. Same! Like if you asked me to draw a hand that's just like sitting there, it'll drive me up the wall because it won't look right to me. And I'll sit there and toes are okay, feet are the worst. I Drawing feet is really hard for no reason. Shoes on, okay. I can do shoes, but feet, nah. Don't look at me. I feet are hard. So my the opportunity to be a foot fetish artist is just out the window. Very sad. A lost opportunity, I think. I would say I'm trying to learn, but I'm literally not, and that would be a lie. Um, Feet are just hard. A lot of lost money. Very sad. It's evident that I gave up on that business venture long ago because I'm streaming instead. This is what failed fetish artists do, is become Twitch streamers. Okay. Pop another layer on here. Girls. Oh my god, they are murdering together. Good for them. Actually, hold on just a second. One of my classmates posted another assignment. Every single streamer, all of them. Um, I'm just curious to see what they posted to make sure that I'm better than them. No, I'm just kidding. Or am I? Oh, sheesh. We got another. We got another. That one's shitty. That's. Those are pictures. But go off. Man, all of these are bad. Well, boring. Well, that one's okay. That one's actually kind of good, actually. Whatever. So there's that. Not that you can see it. Die. I won't ream out my classmates on stream. That's kind of a dick move. I will actively be mean verbally, but not with the image. Okay, that one's really fun as well. I hate that some people post theirs as like a downloadable file. It's literally the worst thing that ever happened to me. Some people included the glyphs. I did not do that. Anyway, sorry. I just got curious. I forgot to check it earlier. I've been doing literally nothing all day, which is always a treat, I think. Okay, I don't feel like making it bigger, so I'm just gonna cheat. Oh, I hope you're having a good time sewing. But I'm also glad that you are here. Um, I was just bullying my classmates for being bad at art. I'm just kidding. Well, that is literally what I was doing. But I'm like trying to backtrack. I have a bit of an ego. Just a little, just a little. I think they have earned it, yes. Mainly because I hate this class. So I have to find ways to enjoy it a little bit. And my ego does oh so enjoy being inflated. So that's where I'm getting my enjoyment out of this class, is the ego boost that it gives me, which is kind of mean, and I should work on that, but today will not be that day. I will simply continue to be an asshole for now. Hopefully not for long. Okay, this needs to just gonna kind of The curves are important, I think. My midterm assignment. This is my black and white thing that I've been complaining about all week. It's lesbians. They are sacrificing a man as a treat. Um, Gays for the midterm. That's what we're talking about. Um, there's a bit of a longer story, and I will now tell you the longer story. Mainly because if it's not deep, I'm not interested. Um, so as we can see, they are lesbians, and they are murdering a man, but they're not. So it's supposed to be like um witchy and like I don't want to say satanic, but yeah, um witchy and satanic. Um Satanic as a treat, and they okay, so it's illegal to be gay, I guess. And so one of them has to ew, disgusting. One of them has to wear the skin of a man to be perceived as a man. Um Out in society. So they are sacrificing him to turn him into one of the man skins that they take turns wearing when they're out in public. To be perceived as heterosexual. And then there's a coat rack in the back of other man skins that they have. It's gonna look like coats, but there's gonna be like suggestions, like hands that are still there and feet that are still there that are hung up. And then there's gonna be someone peeking in, looking like disgusted or something. I don't know. And it's gonna be clear that they're looking at the ladies and not the men. The like man. Like this person is not upset about the murdered man, but rather the gay people, because that's an important part, I think. Maybe you're right. Um, but I'd probably turn it into like a romance or something, because I don't have the capability to write a horror movie. Because I am a romantic at heart. Okay, no. We're gonna do this instead. Horror romance. Yes. Okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Um, but also I'm lazy. So about as far as I have fleshed this out is about as far as I'll take it. Um, I have so much other shit to do. Um, like there's hold on, I have to check the assignment again. I might have misunderstood the due date. Uh-oh. So I did. It's due tonight at 1 a.m. and not tomorrow, like I had thought. So we have to get this done tonight. Um, I guess it is a good thing that I'm working. Yeah. Um, Luckily I would have been working on it anyway. Midterm grant. Yeah. That's so bad. Oh my god. I wish I'd finished it earlier. This is the worst thing to ever happen to me. Second only to my hair, but we don't acknowledge it anymore that I just did. Um I God, this is the worst. It's okay. It's really cool so far, and we're having a good. You know what? We're vibing right now. We're vibing right now. It's okay. I don't have work tomorrow. I literally do, but we're gonna pretend that I don't for the sake of me getting it done by 1 a.m. Because You know that I'm not gonna go to bed directly after Scream. I never do. I'm always in bed for like an extra hour or so. It was warmer today. We were vibing. We were vibing. Um, God, this sucks. Ah, okay. I just don't know whether or not I should make it like period E. I'm not really with her shirt, so we can do work together. You're right. We'll vibe and do our homework together, and it will be so fun. Um, but I didn't make the shirt period E, and I probably won't. Um, I think okay. You know how people are always like weirdly horny for slasher characters like Michael Myers and the Scream guys? Maybe we get some ladies in there. You know? Let's get some slasher ladies in there. These could be the slasher ladies, I think. I think we may have a little slasher lady that Twitter goes crazy for as a treat. Yeah, where are they? Come on, get in here. Um, okay. Lady slasher movie right now. Give it to me, please. Um, I think we've come far as a society to be able to do this. Okay, so that's about where the fight ends. No, stop, idiot. So there's that. Me, honestly, me too. But we're focusing. We're focusing. Um, and I do think that this concept actually could be really cool. It could be similar to Scream, because there's two. I like Scream. It's homoerotic in nature, I would say. Because there are two murderers, and they're in love, obviously. I don't know if you've seen the movie, but it is very obvious. Um, actually, Matthew Lillard came in and was like, they're in love. I was like, Matthew Lillard, what are you doing here? Go off. That's fair. They're not. I'm not typically a horror person. I just wanted to watch Scream because it's older and also, um, I saw there's this one picture on Twitter that I saw. I don't have it because it used to be, I bookmarked fan art of them. It was on my old Not Safe for Work account though, so I lost the picture. It was absolutely gorgeous. I loved the picture so much. It was like a screenshot redraw from the movie of the two murderers like posing together, I guess, and being like murdery and like bloody together, and they were like about to kiss. No, I'm just kidding, they weren't, but they're like hanging off of each other and stuff, so it's like they're very touchy in the movie, which I deeply enjoy. um we do literally love to see it. um but I yeah, I'm I would say I'm the same way. That one shot is the you're absolutely right, you're absolutely right. And the fan art of it, even better. Like that, the pinnacle of art. It should go in a museum, really. Too bad I lost it. I will never see that picture again, but it was very good. A lot of people redraw it, so I'm sure I'll find another really good one someday. Uh, but yeah, horror is definitely not my. It is, yes, I'm imagining it right now. It's like when you watch a movie so many times you can just replay it in your head. It's like that with that picture. Um, no, but horror is definitely not my vibe typically, and Scream wasn't really that bad in that regard, but I'm not saying that it wouldn't be bad for everyone, it just wasn't bad for me. Like I stomached Get Out, without much difficulty. That one was actually really fun. The only part I had issues with was like this one part where they like had like a brain surgery like scene. I looked away for that, and that was pretty much it. And that one was fine. I was able to watch that one without too much difficulty. Um, but yeah, I can understand not wanting. Okay, you're really onto something with animated horror. That's really cool. There's a lot of stuff that could be done in that regard. I horror games really push the visual aspect of things, I would say. Um okay, and this is on there's this one game called Stories Untold or something like that. Hold on, let me and it kind of goofs on Stranger Things a little bit. Um, it's a text adventure, so it's not even animated really. You type and it writes out the story, and there's sort of stuff in the environment that you're typing in that reflects what you're typing and what's going on in the like part it that game. Oh my god. I hated it at the time because I wasn't as accustomed to horror media as I am now. And also it kind of struck a chord with me. It was about like drunk driving and I have issues with alcohol and drunkenness and it just did not sit very well with me. But it beautiful storytelling in that regard. Like so there's like four or three, I don't remember, separate like text adventures and they're all completely separate. Like one of them happens in a house, it's called like The House Abandoned. And then the second one is like a science room and you're like I don't remember that one very well, but it's like you mess with the brain or something. And then the third one, I think you're in a uh you're where is it? It's like the Arctic or something like that, and it's like you're at all the panels and you're like controlling like the um building you're in, like power and all that. And then the last one I think happens in a hotel. I don't remember if there is four. There might only be three, but it is really good. I would. Oh my god, delicious. Um, and that one is on atmosphere alone. Like there are some cheap jump scares and stuff. Very good though. If I didn't her cause they aren't really hard to do. I guess so. I didn't even really think about that. That's a good point. I there's also a bunch of like horror games that I, I think you'd have to tread lightly. Like there would be some difficulty getting a like the average adult to enjoy an animated horror movie, mainly because a lot of adults who would be interested in watching that kind of thing are probably not particularly interested in animation. Not to like generalize, but I have a hunch there. Um, there's that. Like some people are only into the circumstance. Um, but I've played horror pixel games or whatever that I was really into. Um, oh yeah, absolutely. And you wouldn't have to like do like makeup or anything. Yeah, it could be freaky. But in like when I was a kid I watched people play RPG horror games a lot. I one of my favorites back in the day was Witch's House. And there's this one route Spoilers for the game if you ever intend on playing it or watching someone play it. But there's a route where it's revealed that like the witch was the character the whole time or something like that. And that route absolutely destroyed me. I was like, no, we lost. And it sucked, which just has delicious. I loved that one as a kid. And then it was another one I really liked. Which sounds very good. Highly recommend that one. Um the I think there's um Mad Father's another one. I didn't really like that one as much as a kid. I don't remember why I didn't like it as much, but that one wasn't my favorite. Um, it was really good though. I will um die for Ib. Just watch. Didn't you have to watch the whole thing for class or what class what class and what movie was it? Um yeah, Ib and Witch's House were the games. I remember shortly after I'd watched somebody play Ib, my family had gone to a art museum. Oh, I went crazy. I was like, "Oh my god, just like the video game." And was like walking around and was like thinking about the video game. It's absolutely stupid. Okay, I'm googling the plot synopsis. Okay. Wow, that's a long plot. Ugh. It's boring. Plot synopsis break, yay! The McLean brothers, Norman and Paul, grow up in Missoula, Montana with their father, Presbyterian minister John, from whom they learn a love of fly fishing for trout in the Blackfoot River. Norman and Paul are home taught and must adhere to the strict moral and educational code of their father. As young men, the brothers navigate a dangerous waterfall. Norman leaves to attend college at Dartmouth, that when he returns 6 years later, he finds that Paul has become a skilled fisherman. Norman attends a July 4th dance and meets Jesse Burns. Paul has become a fearless muckraking reporter at a newspaper in Helena. He has angered many of the locals by falling behind a big poker game in Lolo, Montana, where a bar is a front for gambling and prostitution. He's also dating a Native American woman, Mabel, who is deemed inferior by the white community. Paul is arrested after fighting a man who has insulted her, and Norman is awakened in the middle of the night by a phone call from the police to come and bail Paul out of jail. After Norman and Jesse go on several dates, she asks him to try and get along with her brother Neil, who is visiting from California. Norman and Paul do not like Neil, but at Jesse's insistence, they invite him to go fishing. Neil shows up drunk with Rawhide, a woman who he had met at the bar the night before. Norman and Paul decide to fish anyway and return to their car hours later to find that Neil and the woman had drunk all the beer and passed out naked in the sun. Norman returns a painfully sunburned Neil home, where Jesse is waiting for them. She is angry that the brothers did not fish with Neil. Norman asks Jesse to drive home, and as he had brought Neil back in Neil's car, and he tells her that he is falling for her. She drives away angry, but a week later asks Norman to come to the train station to see Neil off. After the train departs, Norman shows Jesse a letter from the University of Chicago, a job offer for an English literature teaching position. Norman tells Jesse that he does not necessarily wish to leave. When it becomes clear that it's because of her, her face lights up and she quickly embraces him. When Norman tells Paul about the job offer and the marriage proposal, he urges his brother to come with him and Jesse to Chicago, concerned that Paul is making powerful enemies. Paul says that he will never leave Montana. Just before leaving for Chicago, Norman, Paul, and their father go fly fishing one last time. Paul catches a huge rainbow trout that drags him through a set of rapids before he finally lands it. Jean proudly tells Paul that he has become a wonderful fisherman and artist in the craft, much to Paul's delight. They pose for pictures with the huge fish. Soon after the excursion, Norman is called by the police, who tell him that Paul has been beaten to death in the alley. Norman goes home and tells his parents the news. Years later, Miss McLean, Norman, Jesse, and their two children listen to a sermon given by John, who died soon after. The closing scene is an elderly Norman once again fishing on the river, with director Robert Redford narrating the final lines from the original novella. Of course, now I'm too old to be much of a fisherman, and now I usually fish in the big waters alone, although some friends think I shouldn't. When I'm alone in half the light of the canyon, all existence seems to fade in being old. Whoa, no. A being old in memories and the sounds of the big Blackfoot River and the four count rhythm, and a hope that a fish will rise. Eventually, all things merge into one, and the river runs through it. The river was cut by the world's great flood and runs over rocks in the basement of time. On some of the rocks are just timeless raindrops. Under the rocks are the words, and some of the words are theirs. I am haunted by waters. It's fun. That's really funny. Um, yeah, that was really boring. Somebody. That's so funny. Sorry. Probably should have stopped sooner. At least people were beaten to death. My bad. My bad. Probably not the kindest thing to say. But yeah, that was very boring. I'm sorry you had to watch it. Again, literally just pirate your movies like a normal person. That's okay, that's okay. I kind of forced everybody to go through the synopsis anyway. Um I mean, like that was where the movie started to get interesting was when people were beaten to death. After that it was literally whatever. Um do 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 do. Definitely shouldn't have taken that long to read it, but that's okay. We don't need to talk about it. Her head should be curved down, I think. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Do 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 do. I'm hoping that I won't take this too seriously. Because a lot of the people who I looked at their midterms, they didn't shade hardcore or anything, so I hopefully won't do that either. Because my other assignment that I did yesterday for my it is very homoerotic, as it should be. Um, but for my other assignment, it I didn't try very hard. Mainly because nobody else did either. I'm drawing murder as a treat. Um, Probably my greatest idea yet. I am really excited about it though, because I don't typically come up with decent, like, original ideas. A lot of my stuff is fan art or shit. And there's no in between. Um, Thank you. Thank you to you as well. I am kind of psyched about it. I'm just hoping it doesn't fucking end up horrible. Like I have a feeling it will be. Because I always see these really cool, like, original pieces on Twitter all the time, and they're, like, absolutely gorgeous. And I'm like, well, I want to do something original. And then I just don't. Mainly because I never have, and I have never had an original idea in my life. It's just the way things are, which is unfortunate. A lot of lost potential in that regard. I don't know. I learned really early and very fast that original stuff will get you nowhere on social media. So I just don't even bother anymore, which sucks because I think if I tried doing original stuff, I'd probably come up with some cool pieces. but I just know that there's really no point. Um, yeah, people just don't give a shit, and that sucks. Especially for like OC work. And I don't know that that's what I would necessarily want to do. Um, because there's a lot of cool stuff out there that isn't OC work and is just vaguely original. Um, and my god, dude, that is literally the sexiest thing you could do in response to that. You know, I can't be fucking bothered. Couldn't be asked. Um, Especially since I just never draw anyway, or at least I never finish anything anymore. There was a period where I did a pretty good job at finishing stuff. It was like tail end of high school, back when I had all the time in the world and I just did stuff. And that was fun. Missing that era, I think. But now I don't have time for that shit anymore. You'd think I would, because I stream, and it's art half the damn time, but no. I'm doing homework. I hate college, it's the worst. Okay. That's another thing, is like fan art is a nice like break in between all of the original stuff you tend to have to do for school. So that's another reason why I just don't do original stuff, is because it all of like the ideas go directly into assignments, which sucks because none of them are executed particularly well because I hate school. So I just wouldn't even bother. Okay. I mean, honestly, you don't though. You do school and then you go and do work and like you get home and what do you want to do? You want to sit and you want to relax and watch stupid silly YouTube videos or watch Storage Wars for 3 hours. Like I get it. I don't have the mental capacity to watch Storage Wars. Um no, I got it. I got it. Um yeah, I say I just oh my god, tell me about it. Half the time I end up forgetting. I had a couple of cool ideas for the Heisenberg zine. Um that I was going to apply for, and I did, but they canceled it. So I had some cool concepts in for that. That could be done for like original like character work, mainly because it was just like the style concept. Like I kind of wanted to mess around with different art styles. Like I wanted to try to do like a medieval um tapestry kind of thing. Like I thought that would be really cool. Um but I just haven't thought about doing that. I thought so too. That's why and I wrote all my Heisenberg ideas down. So I still have those, but I don't have the time. I'm hoping that once I finish my midterm, I'll have time to do something original at least tomorrow. I have no idea what I would end up doing, but I would sure as shit do something. So, and I found a new sketch brush. I'm sure you can't tell. It looks as like it looks how it normally does, but it feels different, and that's what matters. I'm really vibing with it. Um, so there are new brush. I would like to do like test stuff, I guess. Like I pulled up that one like altar piece the other day. Um from my Twitter bookmarks. I would like to give that style a shot, I think. Where it's got like softer lines. And it blends into the piece really well. My line art is very harsh and I don't like it. Um, in comparison to what it could be, um, it could be better, in my opinion. Thank you. Um, she might need to move down, or her body needs to be bigger, or her legs need to be smaller. I think I miscalculated. Line art is very hard. Um, what do you mean? Uh, this lady is murdering the man as a treat. They're together. Uh, yeah, and some art styles can have a really, yeah, she's murdering, yeah. Uh, the the concept is they murder men for their skin so they can pass as a straight couple out in public. Um, I okay, yeah. She's getting a shortening. What? Yes, WLW date idea. Um, yes. I don't go to Leatherface school, but not that far. But I would agree. Um, she's getting shortening surgery. There you go. And that's so boring. Steal faces to be able to go out in public with your lesbian lover. Get on my level, Leatherface. Boring. Boring. Um, uh, I was saying something, but I forgot. How? Yeah, there's so much more skin. Okay, I don't know if I should. For right now, we're gonna keep the sides. I might shorten it down later, but we're gonna keep the sides for right now. Um, because I don't really need the edge here. Okay. Hairstyles for woman. Oh shoot. It's on the same layer now. I'm a dumbass. That's fine. It's salvageable. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's not that big of a deal. Rotate. What motherfucker do you think I am? Get out of here. Da, 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 da. Yeah, and I mean, I could have just undone it, and it would have been that. Tell me about it. Superhero comics suck. Oh my god. About what? Are you okay? I love you. It's okay. Everything will be fine. A lot going on. Well, so yours was random, and that's okay. You are right though to feel that way. Superhero comics do suck for no reason. Ugh. Do do do. I love drawing lips. It's literally my favorite thing in the world. Sometimes they don't go very well, but we don't have to talk about it. Just because I like drawing them doesn't mean I am good. Thank you. An honor. Yes, they do. The Killing Joke made me want to jump off a cliff. They're like weirdly like tailored toward adults for something that's perceived as something for children. Hair, that is another fun one. When I was working on my Leon body pillow, I worked on the hair for like 4 hours. But it turned out super cool and I'm really proud of the way it turned out. Um I I am about to buy a second one for myself. The Killing Joke is just horrible. Go off. Say it. It's the worst. Who thought that was a good idea? Stop. Don't. Cut that shit out. Joker as a whole is just taken in a direction that I can't appreciate in the way I wish I was able to. Okay. Thank you. Um it he's just like in some medias he's fun. He's like, "Ha, goofy little clown guy." And I'm like, "Yes. I'm talking about Lego Batman and literally no other form of media." That's it. That's the only place he's good is Lego Batman, where he's just kind of like, "Hee hee, I'm a clown." And that's it. In everything else, yes, they do. Especially since they kind of erased the homoerotic nature of Batman and Robin, cuz that was everyone when they first came out. It was like, "Oh, they're gay." And then it sort of shifted into a father-son relationship. So you're going to have to redeem yourself with gay Joker. And it that's another thing is Joker is kind of also inherently gay because of how bizarre he is. Like his mannerisms are almost like a stereotype taken to a, an extreme beyond anything I've ever seen. With the weird clothing, and the way he talks in some medias. Um, so just have Batman kiss the Joker on the mouth just a little. Um, and then he will be cured of whatever the fuck he's got going on. And then we don't have to make any more Batman comics. Yay! We can be done and think of something new. Yay! I would kill. Yeah, I would kill someone to see something new and original made in this goddamn economy. Oh my god. I keep watching these animation videos, like animation commentary videos, and it's like, no, no. Um, but like DreamWorks keeps canceling like these masterpieces or like super interesting and cool concepts. Like there's this one movie, I think it was called Me and My Shadow or something like that, and that was canceled a couple of years ago. But it had a really cool concept to it, and like the style was really neat and interesting. I feel like if it had gone back into production now, it would be like a smash. Like without a doubt, probably one of the most interesting movies in theaters right now. Especially if it had come out like during Disney. I mean, we're kind of leaving that era of the Disney sequel, but if they had released Me and My Shadow in the Disney sequel era, oh, that would have killed it. That would have murdered it. That's really funny. Oh no. That's quite possibly the worst thing to ever happen to animation ever in the world, probably. Um I'd also like to see an animated movie geared toward adults. Because a lot of like back, okay, I took an animation history class, you'll have to excuse me. But like back in the day, cartoons were a very childish thing, even back then. But then when Walt Disney came out with Snow White, even adults were upset and like crying in the theater about Snow White dying, and it was like it made them emotional. So which is like a good example of how movies can be like animated movies can be for adults as well. Cuz that was I watched a documentary about it. That was kind of Disney's goal, was to make it accessible for everybody except for, black people, Jewish people, gay, all the people he hated, cuz he was probably all of the isms and phobias. Uh but that does not, unfortunately, his work that has had a very large impact on society or whatever. Um, but it but we as soon as like I don't know, it's still geared towards children. Um, because it's always had like an inherently like childish. Oh yeah, it's probably really bad. Ooh. Um, the creation of Song of the South is enough proof for me to assume that he's a really bad guy. Um, so, you know. But anyway, the his stuff, despite the abuse to his employees, despite the racism and atrocities he has committed to mankind, he did. Oh my god. I can't. I would look at it, but this is due at 1 a.m., so I cannot. I don't. Yes! Yes! Fuck all of the adult cartoon shows. Um, okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I may be an average enjoyer of Bob's Burgers. Ugliest show I've ever seen in my life. Funny, but ugly. It's ugly as hell. Why? Why? Sausage Party? Another great example. Why? Shut the fuck up. So bad. You can. Okay. You know what I'm about to say? Young Justice. That shit isn't for kids. That shit is not for kids anymore. So that might be exactly what I'm referring to. Um, because it's got like the raunchy. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Um, it's that's good. I'm glad they treated their animators badly on top of making one of the worst movies ever. That's really cool. No, but I will talk about Young Justice very fast. I'm sorry, I love you. Um, but I haven't seen all of it, but the first season I assume was kid friendly because it was on Cartoon. First and second season because I think it was on what Cartoon Network. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. But I watched as a treat season 3, and then did we ever get to season 4? I don't even I Yes, we did. I watched the first episode of season 4 and then we stopped. So I haven't seen any since. But it got extremely gory and like scary. And like the third season was straight up about child trafficking. Like not like that's just what it was about. And it was fun to watch. Um Sir, I don't think I would have watched it by myself. I don't think it would have been my cup of tea on my own. But I did watch it with my beloved sister. Sister Party was made by the Beagles. They grew up with. And they grew up with. Huh? I don't know. I kind of like when people grow with their audience. I I think that's a good idea in regards to a show. I they they did. I It's a good thing and a bad thing because if they almost took it too far and there wasn't really any warning or gradual incline of extremely graphic violence and child murder. We just jumped into that shit right from the beginning of the season. And it ooh, ooh. So like shows like yeah, it went way too far, way too fast. And I Young Justice was probably a good example of the young adult thing, because it it was probably best understood. Like there was a lot of nuance in the first couple of seasons, when it was on Cartoon Network, so it was probably made for young adults, and then it was canceled on Cartoon Network because it was for that mid-range audience. Like there's no middle anymore. There's middle for books. Like you're like in the kid books, and then you hit young adult books, which are very clearly geared towards like teenagers and stuff like that. Where it's like haha, they fell in love and there were vampires and ha ha ha. It's sexy but like in a fine like learning who you are, relationship socially kind of way. um like understandable for people who are, if I may, going through it, because young adults, whew, they are going through it. And then you start to gradually go up into adult books. But there's no middle ground for media almost. Not in animation. There's, Riverdale. And the CW, which is basically the young adult novel for television. But there's no middle gateway for animation, which I think sucks. Because animation is a beautiful and delicious medium that can do a lot of extraordinary things if people used it correctly. But a lot of the time, they don't. It's just cranked out and ugly and horrible and bad. People who are really obsessed with the DC comics have taken over the internet. Which sucks. I mean, like, if adults want to be an average enjoyer of Young Justice, fucking go off. It's a fun show, but it's not geared towards kids anymore either. It's not an adult friendly. But like, – I don't want to. Okay, I fucking hate Steven Universe. I think it's stupid. I think the way it ended was dumb. I didn't see Steven Universe's future, so don't ask me about it. But I heard the way it ended, and I think it's fucking stupid. Basically, so jot that down. But that I would say that that's a good example of a form of media that both children and adults can enjoy because it's like, wow, cool gems, yay! And they turn and they're people and there's a lot of bright colors and woo, all this, and there's a wedding that happens and yay, and all this crap. But then on the other side, there's a more like deep, like relationships and the way those are treated in the show is something that can be like analyzed and considered and thought upon um in a fun, sexy, cool way. um but I again don't like Steven Universe. Just because I am gay does not mean I like pink rocks that are people, okay? Okay, it's because they now directly to relate to the comics, which are equally gore. Yeah, ew, that's gross. Um, and a lot of like, especially if that was your comfort media when you were a kid, you're gonna want to return to it and have it have that same quality. So, okay, maybe I lied. Maybe growing with your audience is a bad idea. Um, a lot of people are like, "Oh, you're gay? You must like Steven Universe." And I'm like, "No. I did for a little bit, but I stopped. Please leave me alone." Um no, but that makes sense. I feel like growing with your audience would make the most sense in regards to um like content creators on the internet, like YouTubers and gamers and shit like that. That would make the most sense for you to grow with your audience because there's, you know, you constantly crank out content. And if you don't grow with your audience, you're gonna just end up being the same person the whole time. And I think that's hard because you grow also. Whereas grow kids, like kids shows, they have writers. The writers grow as people, but the characters don't have to unless the show makes them grow. But you as a content creator, you grow yourself, so you should grow with your audience. Owl House, I'm so upset that I got canceled. That one's really fun. Visually, I had a lot of issues, mainly because I am a connoisseur when it comes to like color and the way it works together. So there were a lot of like issues that I had aesthetically with the show, and it was just like a personal preference. Like I don't like reds and fucking like there was a very big distinct overuse of this very particular yellow and green color that I hated. Did not like it. Every kid's in the... Okay, well, yeah. And I mean, like, if you want to, okay, there's definitely aspects of it growing up that could be done and have it be fine. But they definitely took it too far, I would say. Disney absolutely does not deserve it. I was telling you a lot. There's a variety and age range. It's in time for me. Delicious. I age range, like let's fucking get it. A wide age range to be specific. Because animation is fun, and I think it should be enjoyed by everybody. Like it's this weird gatekeeping thing we do is just so weird. Um, Valhas? I was the opposite. I didn't like the aesthetic of the world. There was too I didn't like I just didn't like looking at it. It's those colors are definitely not for me. I'm more of a I have a very particular color palette that I am an average enjoyer of, and it just did not fit the bill. Um, I couldn't give, okay, in all fairness, I couldn't give two shits about Luz as a character. Oh, you know what? You're right. I don't really have a favorite character in the show, now that you mention it. It's fun and interesting and cool. I couldn't give two shits, though, which kind of sucks, because they did have a lot of, like, cool concepts, but I didn't, like, actively enjoy any specific characters. I thought I was gonna like Gus because in character design, he reminds me of, and a little bit personality, he reminds me of Angus from The Adventure Zone. Um, he looked pretty similar, so I thought I was gonna like him. He ended up being kind of boring, and I wasn't particularly interested after a bit. Um, it does really suck that it turned out that way though, cuz I did really want to like the characters cuz they look really cool. Like Amity is really neat, but she ended up being kind of boring. Once she became nice, I was just not interested anymore. So it's just not fun anymore. And her hair is just weird now. I know people are like, "Wow, pink hair, yay." I don't like it. Um this is like the for those of him. Those That's okay, that's hot. About to commit my favorite hairstyle crime. If it was on the show and world building, I agree. I think that is definitely where the focus on the show lied, and they did a really cool job with it. Um, where it was a very interesting and new concept in regards to world building. But beyond that, I gotta go. You know, I changed my mind. I'm not gonna do this hairstyle. I need to look up some hairstyles or something. I changed my mind. No, I don't. Um, I do. I love Frog World. I haven't seen a whole lot of that one. I would like to. It does look really cool. Um, it. I think the pink frog is transgender. I don't know much about it, so I can't comment my opinion as harshly as I did with Owl House on that one. But I would like to see it, but I can't commit to shows. I have a mental illness. Um, like the way the show's structured, it must have taken so long. Yeah, which sucks. And I mean, in their defense, they did do a really good job with Luce and Amity's relationship. Like um they did a really good job developing it. Um I personally would have preferred it be focused on more, but in within the limitations that they had in regards to character, like the focus on characters, they did a pretty damn good job. Um Amity's development was also pretty good considering the limitations that they seemed to have. But if they had guaranteed more seasons and stretched it out, I probably would have preferred it that way. Hang on, let's pick a set. I don't. Okay, I will do this. I'm giving this one an undercut though, because I have a mental illness. Whoops. And also, there's also gonna be designs in her hair. Witchy designs. I'm literally a genius. Nobody look at me. Um, they could do so much more if the show was at Disney. Literally. It is. You're absolutely right, and I love that. I love lesbian tings. Good for them. Okay, I don't know what the fuck this thing is. Maybe it'll just be like a little extra hair, I guess. I don't know. Fly. Thank you. Oh my god, that was a rough one, huh? For some reason, I got reminded of this one Halloween party that I went to one year, but it was for like a dentist's office, so it was like, it was weird. It wasn't even my dentist's office. My friend invited me over to it. And so I went to this Halloween party and they did like this raffle. So they gave you a ticket at the door, and I got one because I was, coming along. And my so I got a ticket. And we were just vibing. Like there was food and it actually happened at the local college, I think. Um which was fun, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on with her hair, but I kind of am an average enjoyer. Um, so that's that on that. Um, but so we all got tickets at the door. Thank you. And so the raffle they were doing, one of them was for like a flat screen TV. And I wasn't too confident that I was going to win, but we were listening to see which numbers were shouted out. And I just so happened to win this TV. And so this girl who had invited me had a sister, and the sister was like, if you hadn't come, I would have won the TV. Like at me. And I was like, dude, I don't even go to your dentist's office. I don't want this TV either. Why are you why are you being like this? What is going on? She was the worst. Like for no reason. I was like, dude, chill. Ugh. She was awful. Fucking hated her. And she still sucks. Like apparently she used to goof on, if she's still in here. Um Grace can tell this story, but if not, I will tell it. But apparently she used to goof on Grace for wearing like whack like thrift store clothes because we were poor back in the day. Um and so we thrift shopped a lot, I guess. I don't know. But now it's like a trend, and she wears thrift shopping like she goes thrift shopping and like wears clothes like that. It's fucking stupid. Oh my god. I high school was a dream. Truly it was. What a good time. Would love to go back. I'm joking. Please don't make me go back. Yeah. Oh my god. And that's just how it was. Like when I was a kid, I got my ass handed to me for wearing Crocs, and now they're a trend. So that's really fun. It's funny what you can get bullied for and then ends up being really cool, like maybe 3 years later. High school, yeah. Missing her though, because I wouldn't be in college if I were in high school. I I had to break mine in, and then they were comfy, but I haven't gotten a new pair since. I mean, I think you just missed it. It sounded like you just got back from like the bathroom or something. But I was talking about you getting bullied for wearing thrift thrifted clothes. This is where my high school is. Guessing how many lollies are in our school. No, go off, King. Sheesh. Good for him. Okay. Satanism, the haircut. That's good. I kind of want them to both be femme. We need more femme lesbians, I think. Well, no, that's a lie. I think a lot of I got dinner. Okay, Godspeed, Godspeed. I think butch lesbians are the ones that are underrepresented, but I like girls. And I think that kind of defeat the purpose of wearing a man suit. Because if they were butch lesbians, they could get by fine. Wearing a man suit, it'd be like the same thing, but without tits this time. But I don't know anything about lesbians. Sure. We may have a little this haircut as a treat. Do 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 do. Okay, that's good, I think. A nice little moon tattoo as a treat. Nah. She may have a small piercing as a treat. You know what? Mm. Okay, what do we think? The middle lip ring? Or should I do like the snake bites? This is a very important decision to be making. Snake bite? Okay, word. Well, that's I already have, so I don't even have to fix anything. Thank you for making the right choice. Okay. So the main reason I was having trouble with arms was because my main plan was to have her kinda holding his arm down. But I don't think I can do that anymore. Because now this doesn't make any sense if she's not holding him down. He would be struggling with both arms. This is fine. I'm not upset, you're upset. Okay, I'm just gonna imply the other arm because I don't want to draw another one. And we're gonna have her holding dinner with this arm instead. As a trait. If I can manage. Holding dinner? Yes. I like hand on thigh, but that feels a little promiscuous. Because it's already kind of towing the line with her lack of clothes. But I figure you're not gonna murder a man your in your church clothes, you know? They don't go to church, but you get it. Um, so that's why she's wearing so little. It's because she doesn't want to get dirty. Yeah, and I'm a little afraid that I'll get in trouble because this is already really horny, especially with the way she's like laying on him. The my only saving grace is the knife implied to be about to kill him, so that's really fun. Uh, it is very horny, and I probably should have toned it back a little, but I didn't really want to do that because I knew I was gonna have fun with this. Um, Similar energy to that. Yes, you're absolutely right, and that is the way it should be. I'm gonna motorboat that picture. I think delicious. Um, I okay. This doesn't have anything to do with Scream, but my friend sent me a TikTok of like someone going to Target and then going over to like a rack of sweaters, and in the TikTok audio was like Ransom from Knives Out speaking, and the sweater looked exactly like his sweater in the movie, and I was like, "Can I go to Target?" the sweater, the sweater at Target on sale. Probably wasn't on sale in the area, but sheesh. I wish I had gone to go get it, but I'm really bad at leaving the house. That's okay. Maybe someday. Okay. Now this is gonna be the moment of truth here. Oh, I'm gonna have to draw food. This sucks. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna need to move the thumb. For a second, I thought I left it on the same layer, and I was about to start crying and screaming and throwing up. Godspeed. Have a good time. Are you done with your homework? I love you. Probably do that if you're not, because God knows I'm not. I wish I knew how to read. Oh, congrats. I love it for you. Uh, we literally had the exact same issue where they made an assignment due at 1 a.m. and it confused us. Fucking horrible. Don't do that. Worst day of ever. Oh, I love that. So, I mean, hey, you got it done, I think. And that's what matters. What meal would Satanists eat, do you think? Benny C. Costco. Got a deal for you. Do, 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 do. Bagels? That's liver? Bagels and liver? Oh my god, the fucking rainbow bagels from Instagram. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go. Do, 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 do. Reference to that one vine. You're right. I'm a bagel. No. This is sold at the too bad. Too bad. No. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Give them avocado latte. Oh, come on! But it's so funny! You know you want to do it again. Get your ass in here. We'll look at more food monstrosities. It'll be great. Okay. Bagels is really funny, but I think I'm gonna make it meat. I don't know how to draw liver. Maybe I make it a human heart. That'd be fun. They are. So maybe I should do this. Um, I think I'm gonna go with the human heart thing because I have mental illness. Gray? Oh, that's foul. That is disgusting. Cancelled. Take a day off. I'm timing you out for that. Um, that was the final straw for me. Um, no, I think I'm gonna do the heart. Cause then what I can do is because I'm a freak of nature, I can have that's a good point, but also I'm a whore who likes to make things more difficult than they need to be. The fact that it turns gray is so bad. Ah, ah. I gotta go. I'm turning the stream off. That's horrible. Ah, ah, no. Um, I would say I am experienced enough in drawing hearts that it won't be a huge deal. I do draw a weird overabundance of them. But what I can do is I can kind of do this. Like she's spilling the blood onto him as a treat for myself and no one else. Um, Perhaps I'm still feeling the Halloween vibes. I didn't get enough, so I was like, okay, how about some more? And then started doing this. Um, Normally I'm not like gory Halloween. I'm like hee hee autumn like fucking pumpkin patch kind of thing to move her thumb. I actually, I'm about to say it, kind of like drawing hearts. Mainly because I like the opportunity in regards to it. Lots to do there, I think. Actually, I need a reference picture, but once I get the reference picture up, it's all fucking over for you people. Oh, Cheddarito, move. I'm gonna try and keep this line art as clean as humanly possible so I can just color it and call it good. A lot of the time, sketchy line art looks okay anyway. Who says you need to finish things for it to look fine? Okay. Kind of like the yellowy gunk. Word. Fuck finishing things. No one likes it. Okay, that's good. Okay, good. Sketch style very good. I don't know why we don't see more of it. And then we'll get a fork so we know that they're going to eat it. Texture is also really fun. There was a time when I was super into messing around with texture, not like to the extreme, but I did really like it. Um I I did a Kid Cudi painting um once and then slapped like a paper, like a homemade paper filter on top of it. So it looked like I had drawn it on homemade paper, which I really like. That's a really fun thing to put on top of it, I think. I'm gonna put her in a turtleneck. I like turtlenecks. Autumn, baby, that's what it's all about. 'Tis the season. Truly the pinnacle, I think. I wish I had one. I want to try one on. Is this song on here twice? It is. I will take that off. I don't know why my playlist does that sometimes. She just puts extra songs on there. I'm like, thank you. Don't like that, but I appreciate it. Um, there is. It's just really quiet. I can hear it, and that's what matters. Um, it's mainly for me anyway. I don't unless you want it on, in which case I can make arrangements. Um, but it's mainly so I don't get bored. Um, thank you. I feel that I have been entertaining this evening. I hope. Thank you. I just have to look at a picture and then I'm good to go. Just fuck off. We're off. Yeah. I found that I work really, really well when I listen to the same song over and over. I don't know why that works so well for me. Probably a mental illness of some kind, but we don't need to unpack that. Um, but yesterday's coping with homework song was Borderline by Tame Impala. And I actually um found a line that I ended up liking enough to want to animate to it. So that was really fun. I, as it turns out, don't know how to animate at fucking all. Unless I look at a picture, which not a picture, but like a video, I guess would be the animation version of a picture. Um, yes, that's absolutely yes, that's the vibe. That's the favorite. Um, okay, I'm wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't think I've heard this one before, but maybe I have. The lyrics are not ringing a bell, but I will perhaps listen to Rules by Doja as a treat because I like her. She is very fun, very sexy, very cool. Um, but yes, the video reference. So I ended up taking a video of me doing the thing that I wanted to animate. And then did that in like a half hour, and it ended up being pretty cool. I also learned something new about OpenTunes while I was working on it, which was cool. Yeah, I tried to, and then it got corrupted and deleted, which was really fun and cool. I miss her so much. It was turning out really cool too, and I mean I kind of did a reference for it, but it was like simple enough for me to figure out on my own. I'm really bad at letting myself learn before I jump into the super complicated stuff because I have so many animation ideas that I want to do, but they're always so like really difficult. Um that it never ends up going particularly well. Um but video references do help a lot, so that was really cool that ended up working out. Um no, we'll leave this sleeve. The way it is. Oh man, I'm sorry for your loss. I hope you have more room soon. Yeah, like I'm just sitting on like full animated music videos. Um, like there's this one Lemon Demon song that I really like. I have a whole concept for that. Um, then I am already a professional, it sounds like. Because I did the same thing for my flip book. Um, I gotta get her now because I love her. Where did I put it? I always lose it because I just kind of have it out because I don't have a particular place for it. She might be under. No. Well, hell, oh. Those are band-aids. Where the fuck did I put it? Well, I guess I lost it, but that's fine. My flip book, my beloved. I do really like it. It's really cool. Um, I am an avid enjoyer of the her. It's okay. Well, now I want it. Not even to like look at, but because it's not here. Evil, disgusting, and horrible. Um, but anyway, whatever. I guess. Um, flip book. I My animation history class was honestly the coolest class I've taken so far. It I think I remember it being a little bit repetitive in regards to like content, which pissed me off really bad because my other two classes were also extraordinarily repetitive. So I got really frustrated near the end of the semester and just hated it. But I call back to the stuff I learned in that goddamn class all the time. That class was so much fun. And if it had been in person, I don't think I ever would have complained about it. I think I really would have had a good time with the entire thing. Um, but yeah, nothing but good things were learned in that class. The I ended up we had to do like an abstract animation. I ended up being like surrealist with it instead of abstract, but she gave me a full like 120 points. Sort of the fuck it was worth on it, so I don't really care that I misread the assignment. Um, I did two of those where they were like abstract or whatever, and I did it surreal instead. One of them, the first one I did was more truly abstract, but I had a lot there. It was pretty implicit of what was going on, um, as opposed to truly abstract. Ha ha! Evil Link deleted. Um, but what the fuck was I talking about? I don't remember. Um, she needs to wear socks. Oh yeah. Jeans. Forgot. Wow, I've been working for a full 2 hours with no end in sight. It's looking good, I think. I'm just glad I have the character work vaguely done. That's nice, I think. This is really lazy, but we don't have to talk about it. We don't. No, 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 no. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, what the hell? Okay, didn't ask for that, but thank you. Well, do they have a power? I need context. I will come up with a really bad one. Superhero gender. Like I'm sorry, superpower gender. That's how DC do it. Invisible Man. That's really funny. Mainly because it's the movie. It's not very superhero-y of him because he like abused her, whatever the fuck that movie is about. I literally saw it in theaters. Please don't ask. Who are these men you speak of? I'm just goofing. I know you mean me. Um, have fun. Godspeed. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't bring up typos again. The cheese. No fun around here. Um, okay. Okay. Okay, go off. Got kind of a like a cozy atmosphere a little bit. Just a little. Okay. Da, da, da. So now I gotta think about background with, which is gross. Thank you. I am really excited about it. I want to get it done. Ugh. I have other shit I want to do. Um, I have like uh a bunch of my like follower. No, not that one. Um, a bunch of my streamer buddies are getting um follower emotes. Um, and Anne Falcon was like, "Well, sheesh, if you wanna design one for me, I'll use it." I was like, "Word?" And then he was like, "Yeah, and I'll give you money for it." And I was like, "Word?" So now I wanna design some followers. No emotes. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Um, I want to design some shit for In Falcon. He is one of my personal favorites. If you don't follow him already, you should. He is my beloved. Uh, super good guy. Okay, so I'm thinking Portal Man. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Ability to create portals and density shifting. I feel like that's a set. Oh, a set of powers? Sheesh. I love Portal Man. Actually, that's really funny for no reason. Um, but no, don't do Portal Man. I was joking. Unless we really like Portal Man, in which case, do use Portal Man. Shit, I don't know. You could do. Oh, Portal person. She, they, lesbian. Sheesh. Go off. Um, Portal person. See, I got one for everybody. I have one for everybody. Um, no. Invisibility and portal making. Hold on. Okay. That that's okay. Sometimes it'd be like that. So, uh, person. That's really funny. Anything person is stupid. I love that. Oh, fuck, I forgot the parts. Hold on. Portals, density shifting. So I'm looking up synonyms to density because I thought that might help. It's not so far because one so it says words related to density. Nincompooperi. No, literally not what I was looking for, but thank you. I think it meant like dense, like slash gen. I didn't think so, but I'm thinking I'd ask. There was no emojis, so I got confused. Uh, invisible synonym. Give me the thesaurus, thank you. Um, have something to do with conceal. Ethereal. That's a fun word. You could go something with that. Veiled. Cloak is good. Um, obscured is another interesting word. Um, veil. Word. I got you, man. I got you. Wraith-like is another one. Wraith, maybe, as a trait. Um, Wraith is a little lesbian, just a little. Like that's pretty lesbian-y, I would say. But maybe that's just me. If we were going with a theme, it would be a veil. It would be a veil person. I do love veil person, so maybe you're right to do that. Okay. I, me, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Have fun with your superhero names. Okay, we're back. Thank you. I did have a good time pissing. Um, Wraith of the Veil. Sheesh. You're absolutely right for saying that. Um, Thank you. It is good to be back. Luckily, I am an extremely fast pisser, so I made it back in time for 9:05, which is what we were all concerned about with me being gone, obviously. Yeah, that one's good. So I guess just look up synonyms for your power name. I am literally a genius, and we'll come up with something eventually. That isn't Invisible Man, or person, or Portal Person, or whatever the fuck I said. Bye, have fun. I'll be here for Portal Person. Yeah, I'll be here for at least a couple more hours. I need to get like a good. I don't feel like doing that. I don't. So I won't. Fuck you. Portal Person's stupid, and you should take it. Since apparently you were having trouble with a superhero name as well, I'm glad I could provide this for you, even though it's bad. Um, I need to find a good um coat rack reference. I need to. Well, I need to erase these, obviously. Because he is above the table, believe it or not. He's kind of hot like that, though. Not gonna lie. I have a mental illness. Uh-oh. Stinky. Um. Hopefully, I won't have any more assignments. One of my assignments, I have to do like three concepts of. Is that actually here? That's really funny. But I'll have to make like three concept designs of a character, I guess, for my character design class, and I was probably just gonna do Hoffs. That's so sexy! And you should do that. You should say that. You never see Blasian people, Black Asian, but like the combo. It'd be really fun if we called every mixed race something of that variety. Like, like black and white. White. That's so funny. We should do that with everything. Boy, that's so fucking stupid. Anyway, um, I don't know what the hell fuck I was talking about. Whoops. Huh? Yeah. That does sound really weird. If you have a like the ketchup brand? Oh my god, it's literally a fucking sauce. It might be Heinz 57 because that's the sauce. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's 57. Used to describe a person who is mixed blood of many nationalities, also for a dog that is a mix of many different breeds. Thank you, Urban Dictionary. Love you. That is really weird. I do not like that. But I guess it is. It's supposed to be like the 57 varieties of Heinz sauce, I guess, is what they're referencing. So it's like 57 varieties of ethnicity, I guess. Really weird. A little dehumanizing as well. Kind of calling yourself a sauce, but whatever works, I guess. Gets the point across. I'm just 10 different flavors of European, which I think is really funny. Like, it's not even cool. Look at this sexual. But why? There's a. There's this. Allows me to. Everyone has horrors. Happy night of everybody. That's gross. That's straight up gross. Ugh. 10 flavors of vanilla. Yeah. You are forgiven, but on thin ice. Might have to time you out for that one. Hope you understand. Um. Oh, snack time. I'm once again running out of fruit snacks. Like, I have to reach down into the thing now. Maybe I just have one of the ranches on my desk. I need to get a new trash bag also. Because I've been throwing all my garbage on the ground because I don't have a trash bag in my trash can right now. I dropped one! Hmm? I said a lot of things. I could not relate to you anything I just said. Yeah. One of the ranches on my desk. I got two. They're from Arby's. And they're just sitting there. Yes, bro. What can I do for you? I'm from the Midwest. I get to do with whatever I want with ranch. It's my God-given right, brother. My God-given right. Damn right you know. Take that how you will. I damn well might. I'm in the Midwest. South gets to fuck their cousins. Midwest gets to fuck their ranch. Okay? That's how it works. I don't know what goes on everywhere else. For what? Is it purple? I don't really want to eat anything. I didn't even really want a snack. Clip moment. Oh my oh. Can't wait to get cancelled. I'm goofing. I do like purple ones. But no, I'm good. Thank you though. You're welcome. That's why everyone is here in the studio tonight. Is for content like this. Oops. Okay. I don't. I don't know what. Like, okay. And you know what? There's no shame in this. Sometimes you have too good of a time, and you forget to work on things. And there's my God, there's no shame in this. Um, I don't know. Is there anything that you needed to work on? I mean, my bad. I guess I put my personal projects in a need category, but that might just be me. Have you written the dialogue out first? You might want to do that because you keep saying that you don't want to do that really badly. Yeah, you probably write that out first. Do 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 down down down. Thank you. Oh hey, you were in Scott's chat the other day. How are you doing? Oh no, I'll probably worse when I could. I guess so. But I don't know. I wouldn't want to put that much effort into coding something out and then have the dialogue suck cock and and then have to recode it. But I guess you like coding, so that might just be my own personal preference. This I okay. This song very good. Yeah, very sad. Um, no, but I would defend this album until the day that I die. I used to listen to a lot in high school, but that's when I was actually listening to the podcast that's from. I never even finished the podcast. We don't have to talk about it. We don't have to talk about it. Um, okay. His hair, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because he's small, and it's confusing me. Okay, foreheads are normally about that big. Okay, we're really taking a gamble here. That's good. Think this way by coding and I am doing no extra coding and changing it to be like, oh, okay. Well, never mind then. I guess go off. Do as you feel in your heart. Um, what are you coding, by the way? Like, I know it's a visual novel, but is it like a dating sim kind of thing, or is it just like what's up? Because you keep asking like camping questions, and in the Discord, and I assume it's for this, but I could be very wrong and jumping to conclusions here. Or maybe you mentioned that it was for this. I don't even remember. Long week. Please be nice to me. I know. Horrible. I should be put to death for this. Okay. That looks like a normal face, I think, and it's subtle. No, I'm afraid I don't. Sorry. Imagine going on YouTube. Could not be me. Just kidding. I love YouTube. I would kiss YouTube on the mouth if it was a person, I think. So basically, I spend 2 weeks camping. It's gonna be a fishing mini game and 3 months. It's full game. That's yeah, but honestly, in the inverse direction, that's how it feels talking to like old people. Like my sister and I make references at each other all the damn time, and everyone in the room is like, "Huh?" Who's like older than 40, and we never explain it because I don't know why you'd even bother. But language is extraordinary. Wow, I mean truly, an amazing thing. Yeah, 27 isn't that bad. But I am 20, so there's a bit of a gap there. Um, Not a huge one. Siblings do have their own language. It's literally one of the greatest phenomenons ever to exist. I It's so funny. My sister and I, man, it's crazy. Every time we're like, haha, yeah, we're really close to each other and all this shit, people are like, oh, really? That's weird. My sister and I hate each other. And I'm like, but why? Stop, that's weird. It's just sad that so many siblings just fucking hate each other. I've been asked, I think twice now, whether or not my sister and I have gotten into fist fights, and I'm like, no, that's um horrible, and I'm sad if you did. Like totally doing I yeah. No, that's exactly it. I earlier this morning I was like, "You need to show mom the Lego TikTok," and she knew exactly what I was talking about. There's probably like thousands of Lego TikToks out there, but she knew what I was saying. That's really funny, that's where fighting should stay, in fighting games. The Lego TikTok. Your brother's a menace. Okay, that's a good point. There is once you get once you're starting to get into age gap territory, that's when you start like messing with each other, and you don't get along as well when you're not as close in age. I think once you're close in age, it goes a lot better. Man, fist fights though, that's crazy. Um, I couldn't even imagine. I mean, we didn't get along super well. We didn't. I know, man. We didn't get along super well back when we were kids, but that was because we shared a space, so we were too close to each other all the time, so we butt heads really bad. But oh, yeah, that would do it. Personality clashes make sense. The more we talk about this, the more it makes sense to have disagreements with your siblings. Oh, I think we just got lucky. Shared? No. I'm no. Because yeah, the only reason we started getting along is because we now have our own rooms. If we still shared a room, oh my god, that would be horrible. We would hate each other still, probably more than we did when we were kids. I do. There's a lot of circumstances that go into that. I think. Um, the way parents treat each sibling, the age, um, a lot of stuff. It's yeah. You know what? My bad. Fist fights are still bad, but and I'm sorry it came to that. Well, but I'm also sorry about the twin bed thing. Ooh. the the way parents, yeah, that's definitely another one. Family dynamics in general definitely affect how things are. Um, in general, I would say. Um, and the way things will be in the future. So you'll say they wrestle. Okay, wrestle is like joke fighting. Like what are you doing? Just throw punches at that point. That might be a dude thing. That sounds like a dude thing. I um Nerf guns is fun. Man, I went to a birthday party back in the day and he had an insane um Nerf gun collection. So we just fucked around and played with and we had like a massive Nerf gun battle. That was the funnest party ever. And I was in like high school. So it was probably really dorky to the whoa. that's that's so funny. It's okay. It sounds fun, but that it's because it's a new thing. I am once again a guy. Oh, and I fucking love that for me. But dudes just be flipping people over. I think. I went over to another friend's house once, separate friend. And they like sword fought each other, but with like wooden swords, not foam swords or paper towel tubes. They had like like fucking wooden katanas and like got into it and shit in their giant backyard. And they weren't like kids anymore. They these were high school students, and I was like, "Hey guys, we're sophomores in high school. Are we good?" But anyway, high school, yes, that's true. And we had like I don't. It wasn't a huge amount of space, but it was in a trailer park, so there was a lot of like trees and shit. And their trailer park culture is very particular. Um, like if kids were in your yard and they weren't your kids, that was normal. If you were a kid in a trailer park, you owned the whole thing. You just fucked around. Every yard was your yard, and that was just how it worked. Um, I mean, you didn't actively go into other people's yards on purpose, but you know, everywhere was that. Okay, I remember when you were judo flipped. You were very upset. I'm sorry for your. I'm sorry you still remember. Simply forget. Trampolines, that's scary. I'm pretty sure if you had a brother and a trampoline, you would get stomped on. Like if you fell and your face was accessible, you're done. You're done for. No problem. Glad I could help with this issue. Uh, immediate. Like done for. Um, there's no escaping. Okay, I should probably stop working on the boobs, but also I fucked it up, so I'm going back in. Okay, that's good. Or is it? No, that's good. And I have to do coat rack. I really don't want to. Coat rack. Can I get one with coats on it by any chance? Trampoline is really feeling good. Especially if everybody bounced at the same time. Man, I wanted a trampoline so bad as a kid. Absolutely evil. You know what, since it's kind of modern, maybe I go for a different flavor of coat rack than I was originally thinking. Like a hung up on the wall kind of coat rack. That's good. Well, that's kind of modern a little bit. Kind of shitty. Sky Zone, crazy. But yeah, for 30 minutes. Then you just kind of get tired and bored. I want to go in the pit, the foam block pit. Oh, the trampoline. I wanted to sit under the trampoline also because it just felt like a cool place to be. Um, like if you put like sheets all around it, that's a fort. You know, like you, that's a fort. A very low effort fort, and we literally love to see it. Oh, this is perfect. Copy, paste. A very small cut rack, but I had dreams, like concepts for what I could have done with a fort. I could have been so great. I'm cheating. Ha. Okay. You must buy a trampoline and a pool. Pool also. Godspeed. I'm very sorry to hear about your assignment. That's absolutely tragic. Ew, we still have this up. Go away. Disgusting. Ew, what the hell are these? Hot tub I'm less interested in. One time I went on a trip with my friend, and I got into the hot tub thinking, I'd been in a hot tub before. I thought it'd be fine. Uh, is it fine? Doesn't sound like it's fine. Um, but like, I got into the hot tub thinking it would be fine because I'd been in one before. I was like wrought with coughing fits. Like as soon as I submerged like under like with my chest under, I was dying. I don't even know why. I still don't. I just haven't been into a hot tub since because it freaked me out. I was like, I feel like I'm dying. I'm not gonna do this again. Um, really weird. Not an experience I would okay. At that point, that's just a warm pool. Ugh. Warm pool, very bad. Um, Maybe it wouldn't be super bad. Now that I called, okay. Well, maybe it'd be fine then. Um, Warm pool, those are just uncomfortable. One time we were down in Florida and my mom and I went to the pool while we were doing some laundry. Um, and okay, didn't fucking ask. And so we were doing the laundry and we were waiting for it to get done, so we were in the pool. And it was summer in Florida. So it was insanely hot. And fucking okay, this needs to be smaller or up higher or something. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go smaller. Smaller is good. Okay, why did I cancel? But it was I will beach house. Say no more. Literally say no more. No, but the fucking stop. I forgot what I was saying. I got so caught up in the what the fuck is going on with this that I forgot what I was saying. Florida pool. Okay, yes. It was a heated pool in Florida in the summer. It literally the worst pool I've ever been in. It was like a bath outside. And wait. Yes, I'm waiting. Heated pool. Yes. In Florida. Yes. Lest we forget, in summer. So it was so quirky. So, yeah, it was really bad. I don't know why that thought that was a good idea. It literally wasn't. It was literally not a good idea. I gotta go. Okay. Turn this off. Oh, I'm cheating. Because they're used to the... And it's horrible. Absolutely awful. It's like, it's 70. I'm so cold. Okay, psychopath. Man, it's like 40 and I'm like, this is a nice day. This is fine. In winter specifically. Actually, you know what? We're gonna follow the size of the coat, I guess. What would feel nice? 70? Or what? I forgot what I said. For you to have responded like this, I'm very sorry. I do this very often. I mean, 30 ain't bad. Yeah. Um, 30 for an extended period of time. Probably not great. In shorts, not great either. I would love to be able to wear pants someday. It'd be really cool. The cool pool. That does sound really nice. Another sounds excessive, but it depends on the size of the milkshake and whether or not you want one. Honestly, I just go for it. If you feel the need, just go for it. Because if that's what you feel in your heart, that's what you feel in your heart. It is, okay, well, large feels like a lot. But if you try to get me anything bigger than like a juice box of like non-water, I will literally die, probably. And you know what? That's just how it is sometimes. I love water. You should definitely do that one. Water is the beverage. Highly recommend. I will have some myself. People who are like, water doesn't taste like anything. I don't want any. Insane. Go to jail. Disgusting. Can't believe you. They would say some blasphemous shit like that. Disgusting. His his kitchen staff. But I I would say different houses have different water, but I haven't noticed any active difference between taps within my own home. So you unfortunately, I hate to break it to you, you might be insane. Um, it might be the smell of the room. That's that's weird. It it might be they might be getting water from different spots. That's concerning since it's the kitchen. You'd think it'd be the other way around, but go off. It's probably coming from different places then. That's weird and scary. I don't like that it's cloudy. Maybe get one of those filters that you put on the sink. So it filters it before it comes up tap. Well, I mean, what? Go off? Probably wouldn't drink it even if it cleared up after. That's a little scary. Um, I don't trust like that personally, but whatever you gotta do, whatever you gotta do. Um, we're just gonna do a hook here because I'm too lazy to draw another coat. Or man, I guess. I do not feel like drawing another skin. It is simply it's the way. And I don't feel like drawing a scarf either. Fuck you. Um okay, hands. Skin? Man skin. Foreskin! Yeah! I mean, you're right though. And you should say it. This is weirdly unsettling. The feet on the coat. I oh. Ugh. Go off a little bit. I love that for you. Very excellent, if I may. That's so funny. I love a good brain that says that. Thank you, brain lady. Do 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 do. God, I'm so excited to go get into bed and then play Animal Crossing, I think. Well, I probably shouldn't. Sometimes you have to have ADHD to scare people. Um, that's how it works. Animal Crossing, yes. I still haven't. My friend wrote me a letter. I still haven't written back. I was supposed to do that today, but I ended up sticking around upstairs because we had people over to cut hair or whatever the fuck. They're also like family friends, so. And then my sister put on Storage Wars, and I got stuck. I fucking love Storage Wars. It's so funny. But I'm redoing my entire island, so I'm doing a lot of time travel shit. It's taking way longer than I thought it would. Even with time traveling, I couldn't even imagine without. I'd have to wait. Ugh, disgusting, dude. I'd highly recommend one. Um, save some money as a treat. A nice Switch fund. I have one, but for my tattoo. I want to get a tattoo. My man, I was talking about it at my grandparents' house. I was like, yeah, I'd like to get a tattoo, and they were like, where? How big? And I was like, okay, grandma, I know you were Catholic, but like, let's fucking chill. Let's relax for 30 seconds. George results really good. I won't shut the fuck up about it, mainly because my sister won't stop having it on, which is really fun and good and sexy and cool. Um, I need to move this foot, I think. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Another excellent fund to have, I think. Another good point. I doubt you'd probably be able to get a Switch Lite, um, if you weren't gonna do like the disconnectable Joy-Con games. Um, you'd really have no need for a bigger one. Unless you wanted to connect it to the TV, obviously, but I don't know what kind of gamer you are. Yeah. Oh, I love the DS. I have the normal sized Switch, and I want to hook it up to the TV because I think it'd be fun to play on the TV. Because big and me want big Animal Crossing. But as soon as I hook it up to the TV, my brother's like, "Can I play?" And there's not like a multiple save function on Animal Crossing. Me want big. But there's not a multiple save function on Animal Crossing. Um, I was thinking about getting him a Switch for Christmas anyway. Mainly because he's been guilt tripping me into it, but we don't have to talk about it. Um, I don't think so. Not as far as I've seen. Um, there might be now with the second update, but I don't know how to do it if there is. Um, so I'm stuck like this. Which I honestly I don't even mind. I'd really rather not. Um Share anyway. Oh, it hasn't. This is my baby's first Animal Crossing game, so I don't go to school. Um so somebody else would have to tell me. Um but yeah, I'd also rather not let him touch my Switch cuz he's kind of gross. He doesn't ever wash his hands. And every time he gets his hands on like my dad's phone, his dad's phone is like my dad's phone's like crispy. That's batshit insane. Oh, okay, yeah. I would really rather not do that. I especially don't want him fucking up my island. I have a mental illness. And it's called My Island, not your island. Don't touch it. Combine new leaf for different towns, the full stages are fun. Ooh. That is Oh, that is insane. You're right. I hope people don't do that. Please. I would be so scared of this person if they did. No, that's horrible. That's the one I have. Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna show you my Switch. Look at it's pretty colors. Hold on. Here. It's the pretty colors. I also have cute little thingies. Little caps. They look like lemons. So one of them is lemon and one of them's pink lemonade. Which I think is fun. Me too. I got my sister Switch for, which is a Switch Lite, for Christmas last year. Truffle. She is not in here. But I got her one and she got the caps. And there were four caps. One of them was, so the other two were orange and lime, so she took those two. And then I took the yellow and pink ones. Truffle, I yavo. Okay, I think we're at the coloring stage at this point. Let's fucking get it. Let's fucking go, man. We're gonna get this done. With time to spare and everything. We also Bill and Ted shirt. Actually, you know what? I will be right back. And then I will start coloring. And it will be very boring because of its grayscale. I am back. Oh my god. We finally did it. Stardew Valley music. We made it. Okay. Should I color and then grayscale it, or should I just do straight grayscale? Whoa! I don't think I can work in gray. But maybe I'm not giving myself enough credit here. I think I'm just gonna grayscale it after. Okay. Me too, though. It's sometimes cookware is fun. And there's nothing you can do about it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Just there's the 2 cups so I want. It has sheesh. Witchcraft. But like a good kind of witchcraft. A sexy kind. Magnets? That's weird. I probably should have colored the background first. But guess who's a dumbass? Me. Ha. Ha. LMAO. It's fine. I can just slap a layer behind. Literally whatever. I don't think I'm gonna make it this complicated either. The heat so tastes tiny here for the rest of at the time. Oh, that is kind of cool. I have literally never seen a rice cooker in my life. I cook my rice on the stove. When I have it, which is very rare because I'm lazy and I don't like to cook. We learn something new every day on this channel. They do sound really cool and nice as well. Um, Rice is really good. I used to make this like uh garlic butter rice. Um, Back when I had garlic butter, but I don't anymore. Because there's like this little small business that used to go to the craft shows that my mom used to sell at. And she sold like hunks of different kinds of butter. This lady had fucking pumpkin butter. Oh, so good. But my favorite was the garlic butter, so I got hunks of it. Um and it froze really well, so you could use it and take it out of the freezer when you wanted it. But once I realized it was good in rice, it was all over for me. Ooh. We literally love to see good seasoning. Not even gonna lie to you. Salt. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, salt is a good seasoning, but that one sounds a lot cooler. Personally. That's because I'm fucking. Hey. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Whoops. Seasoning is something that could be so intimate. You are correct. Um, my personal favorites as a white person: garlic powder, onion powder, salt, pepper. Very good. Slap those on literally fucking anything. You're good. You're so good. Pink, blue. Oh my god, fun rice. Finally, some fun rice. Garlic, unbeatable. You literally cannot beat garlic. It's so fucking good. Okay, we want transparent area. There we go. Oh shit, I forgot there's a little part. Oh, fun bento boxes. That's literally so cute. I'm going to beat it to death. Um, Also fun rice. I love fun rice. Bento boxes are adorable. They're just like fucking lunches. I don't understand why they're so cute. No right to be that adorable. I think it's just the anime food aesthetic, I think. Just the way food is drawn in anime pisses me off so bad. It looks so fun and nice. Oh, that's so sad. Give it back. Oh, that is really cute. There's little shapes. Oh my god, I love shapes. It's like those little sandwich cutters that you can get to cut your like peanut butter and jelly into dinosaurs or something. My favorite was the dinosaur one though. You said oh, that's really cute. Flower carrots is adorable for no goddamn reason. Food is fun sometimes to eat, I think. I wish it were fun all the time. It's not, though. Okay, I think the man is done. Skin-wise. Oh, I love those. They're so octopus shaped. As they should be. I'm about to cry over cute food. Not even gonna lie to you right now, man. Cooking is really fun, and I would like to do it more. Especially now that I have remembered that there are cute shape options right at my fingertips. Wow. Ah, come on! Eat the cute bread! Okay. Yeah, I guess so. But sometimes it's just so cute that it's too fun to eat, I think. If it was like realistic, like looked like a fucking puppy or something, then we might have start having some trouble. Like that's a whole puppy you're making me eat. It has a face. Okay, he's gonna have dark hair because I said so. Frog breath. Oh no. I made a frog bread once um at work because we had too much dough. He was so silly. He was very fun to eat because the butter um got on the little beet really well, so it tasted nice. Very edible boy. Very good. Frog bread is very good. Thank you, Frog bread, for your service. Do, do, do. Oh my god. But it's so fun. It's like, yeah, it's just so overwhelmingly cute that you have to cry. Do, 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 do. Are we like, oh, tea biscuits? Okay, I conflated teapot and tea into be the same thing. It's not. I got it now. I'm caught up. Yeah. Oh, that's so fun. What the fuck? 3D printers are so cool. I want one so bad. I would literally never fucking use it. And I know that. I know I wouldn't use it. But catch me wanting one. I just think it'd be neat. Amogus. Oh god. Help. Stop posting about Amogus stuff. I'm tired of hearing it. Fair enough. What happened to it? Is it broken now or who hurt her? I'm suing. Put it back. Oh damn. It was probably more expensive to replace it than get a new one. Bullshit. Oh shoot, the blood. Whatever, I'll do that later. Oh my god. Horrible. More work. Oh, damn. That sucks. Maybe someday you will figure it out. I believe in you. Cause damn, it's what a cool thing to have, you know? I don't know the difference. Whoops. Sorry. I don't go to 3D school. And I don't think I will. Just kidding. I had to take a 3D animation class. Killing myself. Oh no. So quirky. I would literally rather die than 3D anime. Not even gonna lie to you. Oh my god, his nipples. I need to color them. Obviously. There we go. Much better. Oh, okay. I guess I'd only ever thought part of the FDM one. There's also one more that uses lasers. Sheesh. That one sounds really cool. I want to make like 3D printed armor. But that's because I'm a gay person and I think having armor would be cool. Halo armor, just like in Red versus Blue. I'm literally the worst person on the planet. Okay. Well, if everybody wants it, then I can want it as well. But God, how fucking stupid. Thank you. I can't flip my hair anymore. What's the point of being alive? Literally, what's the point? But you're right. You're damn right. I absolutely want. I can't wait to become the worst person alive in terms of purchases. I can't wait to have the money to do that shit. So excited. I would kill a man for the opportunity. I miss it so much. She did a shit job. I'm not even gonna fucking. I was trying really hard not to complain about my hair on stream today. I can't do it anymore. It looks like absolute dog shit. I tried to be positive. I did all day. Awful, disgusting, horrible, worst thing that ever happened to me in the world ever. Despicable. Thank you. I do because it's awful. And I was like, I'm gonna wear a hat to make myself feel better. It doesn't fit. Hell. I am in hell. And oh god. You know what? And that's okay. Because it's your bad. So you don't have anybody to blame but yourself. And I think that'd feel better almost. You know, fair enough. I almost want to learn how to do my own hair, but I feel like I do shit at it. Fuck yeah, go off. I was trying to go for like the 90s middle part haircut. But she ended up giving me a fucking bowl cut. And she even said that. She was like, haha, you have a bowl cut now. And I was like, yes, just like I asked. I'm fucking inconsolable. I'm so pissed. This is the worst it's been. Like, she does really bad at cutting hair. Like, every time she cuts my hair, I'm, like, not happy with it. Ever. This time, I'm, like, upset. Horrible. Okay. Fair enough, though. Not styling it. Styling it fucking sucks. Okay. Good point. Yeah, I'm fucking pissed. Yeah, but I don't. We've never. My dad used to work at a beauty school, so I've never been to a normal hairdresser before because we used to just get haircuts at the school for free. And even they were done by students and they understood the assignment better. But this lady actually knows what she's fucking doing and she does a dog shit job. Horrible. I'm killing myself. She was to host looks funny. Jesus. Fuck yeah. That's where it's at. I love this for you. Yes! That's the fucking spirit, baby. We literally love to see it. I made myself upset by bringing up my. Oh, worst thing that ever happened to me. I really tried to keep it together. I swear to God I did. Like all day. I was trying not to complain about it. Couldn't do it. Horrible. Eh. Thanks, man. I I won't shut the fuck up about it if I continue. I hate Sheesh. That's really cool. What the fuck? That does sound really fun. I think we have a mini curling iron here. I've perhaps a perm as a treat. A perm would be fun. And why didn't I receive it? I'm about to commit a hate crime against straight people for this heinous act. Can't fucking take it anymore. Aw, that's so fun. I was robbed. Horrible. I'm gonna cry. We have to talk about something else. Oh my god, I'm literally so upset. I cause oh hell yeah. I just think a perm in general would be fun. I kind of want one for the sake of my hair not being as flat against my head as it is. I like tried to blow dry it earlier to get it to not be, and it kind of worked, but not really. I'm not even gonna bother. Because I'm gonna hate it no matter what I do with it. Do, 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 do. So, really curly on my picture does. Aw, that's really cute. What the fuck? I'm gonna beat you to death. Um, that's adorable. My sister had that is the dream. My sister had really curly hair, which is weird because my dad's hair is too short, so it might be curly, but no one has any fucking idea. Um, and then my mom's hair is like wavy. I have my mom's hair where it's like wavy ish. It gets straighter the longer it is. It curls really nicely at a very particular length. Not curls, I guess kinda. There's a haircut I had back in high school and middle school that looked really good. Um, kind of girly, so I don't want it anymore. But um, it's nice not to have like super straight hair, I think. But I hear curls are difficult to manage. Surfer waves, my dream haircut, so close. Okay, that's t-shirt. I think I'm done with her skin. So, okay, we'll do this next. What color? That's good. Okay. So there's that. I'll do like a light gray, just for the sake of it not being white. That's really funny. I need I need a barber that is this old. Give me those sweet, sweet uh haircuts, please. Nah, I don't even know how getting a normal haircut appointment works, which is fun. No, no, definitely not. I just think it's funny. Um, but it also sounds expensive. I mean, that's the worst part about being an adult, is you have to pay for shit now. An app? Ooh, I like app. There is this one place that I took my friend um, to get his done, because he didn't want to go, um, by himself. I'm not really sure why. Doesn't matter. We took him. Um, and we took him to a barber shop, though. And I think that's exclusively for dudes. And believe it or not, this is in fact what I am. But not everybody perceives it that way. So I don't know how jazzed I would be to show up to an establishment like that. Yeah, that's another scary part. Is I'd show up and I'd show them a picture of fucking Keanu Reeves and I'd be like, this, please. And they'd be like, you're a freak. And I'd be like, okay, thanks. And then I would kill myself on the spot. No, I'm just kidding. But also am I. I seem to be very passionate about my hair. to the point where I'm this upset about it. Keanu's hair is very good. It was starting to get long enough for it to become like straight, and I didn't like that. So I don't know. I was like, let's experiment. Bad idea. Don't do that. Stop. I love that. Yes. Keanu, what are you doing here? On my head. Sheesh. No, it's a little darker. That's good. Oh, this is also her skin. My bad. That you could fucking tell, but it's fine. Nope. Two lesbians looking at each other. Wow. Beautiful day, isn't it? I that is really nice. I did think about that for a little bit. Like I kind of wanted to shave the bottom or something. Or I wanted to like dye the underneath part of it. I don't know what color I would have dyed it. Probably some mermaid gay shit or something. Um because I have a mental illness and it's called like the beach very much. Um I miss having my mermaid book in my possession. I know I'm done with it, but I miss her. Yeah, exactly. That's the flavor. God, I'm gonna look so good someday. Today is not that day. Oh, God. Can't wait, though. Literally can't fucking wait. My time will be soon, hopefully. But yeah, fuck that lady. She sucks. And the worst part is, I think she ruining my yeah, fuck. She's also kind of a jerk. Like she treats me like I'm a kid. Dude, I'm straight up 20. Can we chill, please? For 30 seconds? That'd be great. Um, but I think that's just because she thinks I'm like mentally ill or something. But whatever. I don't know. Her husband's really nice. I like when they come over for her husband only. He's a really good guy. Like he includes everybody in the conversation. He's really cool to my brother, so he keeps my brother out of the way. Because normally he's a giant nuisance whenever there is more than just the family here. Because the husband, I wish, because he'd probably do me good. There, like he would do me great. He would hook me up at Supercuts. Um, and there's no way that he wouldn't. Okay, this is a bad color. Whoa, okay. Be a little lighter. Hey, hey. There we go, that's good. Um, be nice to me. Um, what color should her eyes be? I guess it doesn't really matter. It's going to be grayscale in the end anyway. Here, that can be purple. Green? That's actually way better than what I just did. Sheesh. She's got like an Earth Witch kind of vibe here. That's good. Big fan. Very good. Very excellent. Yeah, this is true. Okay. Thank you. Lagged for a second, which I did not like. Oh, oh my god. Send it in the Discord. You get to decide which one. Unless you already did. In which case I will look at it right fucking now. Yeah, okay. I have like notifications or whatever for a bunch of shit. I don't know what's going on. Cause I'm streaming. I'm busy. If you message me on stream, I will probably try to respond. Cause I'm annoying. And I have a mental illness. And it's called stupid. Anyway. Hey. Okay. Okay, go off color. Go. She needs pupils, I think. Brown people, very good. Yeah, I am stupid in this way. I really shouldn't be looking at my Discord messages on stream, but sometimes I get bored. On stream. Please don't be mean to me. Please and thank you. Okay, what skin color should she have? That's good, I think. I like the contrast. Women's rights. Truffle. It is hot as hell in here. Truffle, shut the fuck up. I love you. Truffle. I left my door open last night. So she came into my room this morning and was like, meow, meow. And I was like, Truffle, it's Sunday. Please leave me alone. She was so mean to me. And she didn't even like hang out with me in my room. Truffle alarm clock. That might actually work pretty well in the future. Maybe I'll actually get up early enough. You said it? Oh my god. On my way. On my fucking way. Oh! Froggy! Okay. I'm gonna beat you to death. This is so good. I love a good frog. I'm so excited about the rest of the characters. I bet they look great. Oh. You got me all excited. I was like, yes! More characters! And then you pulled up that. I was like, oh, I guess. Well, you might surprise yourself then. They might be very good. Truffle, shut the fuck up. I love you. You could make them all like camp-esque themed. And they could do like in the events or whatever. Um Actually, you didn't ask for advice. Sorry, I'll shut the fuck up. It's not my place. My bad. I know I'd be pissed if somebody came swinging with ideas. Howl? Oh my god. That's a really cute name. I'm gonna beat it up. Aw. Now I'm excited though. Kitty, shut the fuck up. Eh. I will only say if you want me to. Because if you want to do your ideas, I will simply not say anything. Not saying that they would instantly be better than yours. What? Yes. Yes, what? Oh, scenarios? Yes. Um, but if you had like each character themed, like you do the froggy one, um, like they could do frog stuff with the playable character. Like you go out and like jump in lily pads or not jump on lily pads, sorry, jump in puddles like frogs. And have that be like a fun little event. And then have other characters like a bear and you like go on a picnic. That's really cute. Bear character on picnic. I love bear character on picnic. Puddle jumping isn't inherently camping esque, so that's fair to be honest. But I'm stupid, so I have a mental illness and it's called like frog. Frog wet. Frog like rain. Okay, I don't know what color hair they should have. Oh, duck! That's so cute. Bear. Okay, you should definitely do. I love bears. They're also inherently camp like because when you go on hikes, you get bear. Oh, rocks. Ducks love rocks. I actually have no idea. I'm just joking. Um, but I'm sure they do. I'm almost certain that ducks enjoy rocks, just like him. Okay, and there's no skin down there. I'm not doing blonde. I fucking hate blonde hair. I'm leaving. Or at least bleach blonde. Bleach blonde not good. I gotta go. Sandy blonde? Okay. I could go with sandy blonde. Frog love photography, Layla's. And her dog, Bagel! Oh my god. That's adorable. I love Bagel. What the heck? Bagel the be- Shut the fuck up. That's so cute. And for what? This guy had dark. Yeah, so probably shouldn't. Okay. I guess it'll be brown. I have a weird desire to make her hair black, but I don't know if that would look very good. Luckily, once I get it colored, I'll be able to color swap it a little bit to test it out. Yeah, fuck yeah. That's the spirit, dude. We literally love silly little dog named Beagle. It's your silly little game. For your silly little names. And silly little characters and silly little events. That's how all games should be made. Indulgently. Pop that in there. Ron is not the flavor. Or is it? I'm gonna go no. We'll make it like the blue, purpley black that I like doing. Maybe a little lighter. No. Of course. I'm glad to help. Did not mean to like weasel my way in. Yes. Go forth into the world. You will be great. Oh, well, I'm glad to have helped. Oh, the Autumn Stardew Valley music. You know what that means. Literally nothing. Her eyes are gonna be red because I said so. Halloween Babe? What the fuck? That's not even really red. That's like orange. That's better. Okay, this could be the same color as a treat. Because I said so. It's gonna be green. Also as a treat. No, actually, I changed my mind. It's gonna be pink. No, not pink. Blue. Girls, women's rights. I'm gonna go the dark. We're gonna do jeans first. If he is correct. Ugh, they're in love. What the fuck? Sheesh. God, this is so unsettling. I love it so much. There. Trouble. Thank you. It's not going the way I had hoped it would. Mainly because um first of all, it's not black. So I'm confused. Um but it's got to be this way. It wouldn't have looked the values wouldn't have been right. I lost my nail clippers. I'm gonna need them, otherwise I'm gonna start bleeding. Fucking idiot. Okay. I need denim blue. That's good. Ass. Back in the day when I wanted to make music, I wanted to do like a Stardew Valley song. Like I wanted to take sounds from the game and then make like a beat out of it. If I knew how music worked, that would have been a great idea. Unfortunately, I don't know how music works. And I'm stupid. I ended up getting all of like the recordings done. Like I got like walking sounds and like mining sounds and pickaxe sounds, and that's the same as mining, but you get it. Yeah, that's about how it goes. I can't find a good medium in which to learn. Um, I got something to learn the bass. So hypothetically, Godspeed. Thank you. God willing, I finish. Love you. Have a good night. Um, but yeah, I got like this thing to teach me how to play bass. I haven't touched it since I got it. I just don't have time. I have class, I have stream, I have work. If if I didn't have work, I think it'd be fine. Unfortunately, I have bills to pay. So that's not fucking happening. Isn't it just? And it's so sad that it is. Socialism is when you get to learn to play bass, I think. That's another thing. Is I'd like to be more um politically conscious, as if I would say I am more politically conscious than the average person. But I'd like to, I don't like read and like formulate my own opinions on things as opposed to getting them from my favorite socialist streamer. Um, but you know, I don't have time to read either. So that's really cool. I'd also like to learn to debate. I think that would be a really fun skill to have, especially on especially since I stream. It's like it's a form of communication, debating. And then learning to do it better, I think not wouldn't necessarily help me with my streaming skills, but it could. I don't know, I think that'd be neat. There's so much stuff that I'd like to do and like to learn. I just don't have time because I'm wasting all of my time and money on college and all of my time on work. And the only thing I actually genuinely want to be doing right now, that I am doing right now in life, is streaming. And it sucks that it's only 1 out of 3. You know what I mean? Like, of all the time that I have to commit to things, I have to do a bunch of shit I hate. And I know I'm young and I'll be able to do stuff I enjoy later, but I haven't even started on that journey to do the stuff that I want to do yet. And I don't know. I'm starting to get like, uh-oh, it's becoming the late hour honest hours, I guess. The too honest time of night I think. Um but yeah, it's horrible. But I've been taking so long to actually do the stuff that I want to do that I've started feeling like hopeless in regards to it. Like I feel like there's no point in even bothering anymore. I'm literally only 20 and I have so much life to live, but it feels like I could have started doing it so long ago if there hadn't been particular barriers in my way, and I feel like I'd be in a much better space mentally and also just in general if I was able to start the journey in the way I had wanted to. But of course, life doesn't fucking work out that way, and I have to make the best of what I have. Um, but sometimes I don't want to. um, Probably not the best way to think, but you have to be nice to me. Um, yeah, it just sucks, and I don't know, it's just shit. And I've been in a really bad mood lately, so that doesn't help. All around, good time for me, I think. Anyway, my bad. Sometimes stream becomes my vent space, which is a little unfortunate. It's like you're all a willing ear, video diary kind of stuff. It's if anything, it's your fault for tuning in. I'm just kidding. Sometimes being genuine is the worst thing I could be. Bars. Yeah! Fuck yeah! It's stupid that everybody thinks that it has to be that way. It literally doesn't. Social no, I'm just kidding. No, that's fucking dumb. It's like, yeah, you have to get used to it because I suffered all my life and didn't live out my dreams, so now you have to do the same. That's dumb. Just because they didn't live the life that they wanted to do doesn't mean you don't get to. That's unfair and fucking stupid. Dumb as hell. The mentality of the older generations is really fucked up in that regard. Like it's stupid. Cuz it's a lot of people are like, "Well, I had to pay student loans. Why are they forgiving student loan debt?" Like you shouldn't have had to pay for student loans. That's dumb. Why are you upset that it's it's being forgiven? There's a distinct lack of empathy among people, and it's stupid. It's dumb. Like, just be better. Cut that shit out. Stop being mean. I do it every day. No, I'm just kidding. I can be mean too, but yeah, it's just fucking Everyone's so mean to each other. And it sucks. And we shouldn't be. Everybody should get a house. People should be able to get abortions. Let people into the goddamn country when there's war going on. I literally don't understand. Open borders. Fucking just get along. I'm tired of this shit. World peace. Because I said so. Food is a right. Water is a right. Shut the fuck up. Just let me run the planet. I got it. It's fine. I got it. I think I think authoritarianism is okay, but only when I do it. Nah, I'm just messing. Or am I? Thank you. You you would let me be the world's president? Wow. Thank you. That's one vote out of 7 billion or however many people live on this goddamn planet. Oh no, I missed some of the genes. Oh god. Oh my god, I got really scared for a second. I got all of the rest of the Resident Evil games, as you know, from the sale. Um, so I should probably finish Resident Evil 3, but I don't want to. Because god, that game sucks. But luckily, that's not tomorrow because tomorrow's another art stream. So suck my balls. Um, God, I don't have to play. I don't have to play the end of the game yet. Thank God. How horrible would that be? Imagine. I won't actually. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I want to finish the Resident Evil marathon before um Christmas or before my schedule shift. Um so not I guess not before Christmas. I would still have Christmas. Before the second semester starts is when I want to get the series done. Um, because by then I'll only have one game stream, one art stream, and then one whatever the fuck I want stream. And I don't even know if I don't know how it'd go. I'm a little scared for next semester. Because I have 3 classes and I only have 2 right now, so it's not horrible. I'm floating. You know, I'm skating by. Um, issues are being had, but like emotional issues. As opposed to like, what the hell is that? Oh, it's my fruit snack from earlier. I'm not gonna eat that. I also found my nail clippers. Thank God. Um, no, I'm a little concerned. Because the way weekends work now, I don't think I'd be able to stream as long as I'd want to. Um, which sucks. Uh, but I guess it'd be on the weekend, so I wouldn't really have to worry about it. But then I keep forgetting that I also have to work on Saturdays, and I don't really get to get out of that. Especially now that I'm taking the certification test. Which might only be a Michigan thing. Whoops, that's fine. Everybody knows. I live in Michigan anyways, so it's not a huge deal, but yeah, I don't know. It's I still want to stream. I don't want to go on another hiatus. I think that'd really fucking suck. And I don't want to do it. Um, but at the same time, I just don't know how often I'd be able to stream. It definitely won't be as often as I do now, which makes me really sad because it is one of my favorite things to do. Um, no, that's okay. Go off, go off. Um, hopefully I'm nearing the end of this piece anyway. But I really do need to finish it tonight because it's due tonight. Uh-oh. And I'm stupid and didn't realize. Whoops. Ew. Oh god, it was fucking awful. It's fine. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's literally fine. Okay, I think the floor would be brown. Be a little brighter. That's good. I forgot about the socks. Whoops. It's fine. I'll get them back in a second. I'll do the wall as well. Push the wall be? Maybe a nice pink. You don't know. Make them dull green. No. Duller. No. Blue maybe. Mm-hmm. What happened here? Whatever. Oh, I forgot to color the knife. Whoops, that's fine. Truffle, shut the fuck up. I love you. Be purple. No, looks shit. Wow, so cool. I don't know why I thought it would go any other way, to be honest. Truffle. I love you. Stop. Truffle. Ayavo. Truffle. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Truffle. Truffle. A yellow. This is the incorrect layer to be on, but I don't care at this point. So this is a good spot I've reached, I think, mentally. Okay. I think we're gonna go, like, blue for the curtains. That's good, I think. Aw, thank you. That's so cute. I'm so excited. Ah. Okay. Specify layer. Selection source. I got Lacey. That's how you know it's real. We're starting to get into the fuck this assignment hours of the evening, I think. I am quite fed up, I would say. Oh, ew, why would I pick this layer to do this on? I am the worst person on the planet, probably. Much better. Do do do. So now I can just do that. Okay. Move back to this. Uh, what was I doing? I don't even know. Whoops! That's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the final stretch. We've just got to keep it together for a little longer. Whew! Because I'm hoping, if I play my cards right, shading won't take that long. Because my other assignment that I did the other day, it was literally whatever. Okay. I guess I should color like a normal person. God damn it. Oh, oh my god. Right away. Yes, yes, right away. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. Ew. I like the overalls. They're so cute. The little buns. It looks like bear ears. It's so cute. Ew, it looks fucking ugly. What the hell? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yes, they're very good. I love this for you. No. Fuck you. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get frustrated. Did I ask? I think not. I think fucking not. Okay. Keep it together, man. Keep it together. Ew, what the hell? Okay. This needs to be darker. That's good. Like a little, like, darker. It's like wood. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to color the fucking knife. Okay. Breathing snowflakes. Okay. They don't know I'm starting to go insane. Businessmen wear long sock. Okay. Is that everything? Of course it's not. Okay, keep it together, keep it together, keep it together. It's literally fine. It's literally fucking fine. Don't worry about it. It's literally fine. Okay, I think that's everything. That's fine. Ah. Oh my god, I forgot about the knife. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's literally fine. It's literally fine. It's literally fine. It's just the knife. Oh my god. I'm going to kill someone. I don't know. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Dude, literally don't even worry about it. Literally don't even worry about it. Literally do not even worry about it. Okay, okay. I am breathing really hard. I don't know if you noticed. Is this... Yeah, that's good. Okay. The hell? Freak? It literally does not have to be this deep at this point. I'm starting to cut it really fucking close. If I turn this in and she's like, sorry, anything late science, I'm killing myself. Um, Not respond to my email looking ass. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. It's 11:16. It's due at 1 a.m. Okay. Shh, 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 shh. It's literally fine. Okay, okay, it's fine. I got it, I got it, I do, but do I want to? No. So it's gonna take longer because I... Okay. And it's not even turning out like I wanted it to. It looks like dog shit. Like, I thought there was gonna be like flavor, like nuance, you know? But there's not. It just looks like shit. Fine, okay. Filter. No. Yeah. And I'm not gonna be able to do much else. That's literally not the correct one. Ew. It looks really bad. Oh, you think I'm going back to this? No. Not a shot in hell I'm redoing this. Or doing anything similar. No, no. I wish. I actually, in fact, would love to. But there's no way. Welcome back. I am going to watch this thing that Kay just sent me. That's so fucking funny. Convenient. This is my midterm, correct. This is true. Vignette. Um, I am listening. I don't know. I was gonna put a purple overlay on this first. What am I doing? Because I need the flavor, the vibes first. What the hell? No. What the fuck are you doing? Cut the shit out. Thank you. Over all of it. Overlay. Disgusting. Get a life. It's really funny. We're gonna kind of do this. Little. Get here. Trouble is so small, actually. Yes, your superhero from earlier. Do, 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 do. I think that there was just. Ooh. I like that. Sheesh. The lighting where their faces go doesn't even make any goddamn sense. And like all the adults in their life are just like, okay, we get it. You have a really creepy um a Venom situation. Oh, I love a Venom situation. I want to watch the movie. It's gay for me. Literally every motherfucker is just like, you would love the Venom movie, and I'm like, I want it. Huh? Just a glimpse into how it's a real man. That's all the lighting he gets. Oh my god. Venom, ah! That's really good. And the angel should be evil. No, I'm just kidding. That's some top tier creativity right there. Yay, yay, brother, yay. I went into my yee yee voice. Do 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 do. Okay. Uh, I think having them be on the same team sounds like a very good idea. Or um yeah, the same team, yes, it's very good. Very sexy, very fun, very cool. Okay, how do we feel about the shading on this? Character foils like you are literally so right. I didn't understand what character foils were back when we were learning about them in school, but yes, they are very sexy. The only motherfucker who is allowed to write superheroes is you. That's it. Nobody else. Thank you. Okay. You know what? She's really dark, so I have to kind of overcompensate here. That's good. Okay. Wow, they didn't change fucking anything. Okay. Filter, color adjustments, hue saturation. Wow. It's shit. Okay, that's great. No, I'm not upset. You're upset. Trans Dwappo. Okay, man, I hear you on the video. I'm not gonna do that. It's mainly because of how flat he is right here. Truffle is literally so fucking adorable. I love her so much. It's you gotta pet her now so she's not here. Jumbo. No. Motherfucker. Thank you. She has been pet as she deserves. I might leave my door open again tonight. It kind of weirds me out when I do that, but she was a very good alarm clock. Maybe I'll get to work on time with her. Because I feel like if I put my alarm on, she'll hear and be like, word? And I'm going to be like, oh no. Truffle. Oh god. Yeah, very unfortunate. Because I need to figure out my hair before I go to work. I don't even know what I'm going to do. Oh yeah, your bedtime. Go sleepy, bro. Ew, what the fuck are you doing? Mood. Fuck going to work. Literally no one likes it. Well, I think it's almost done. I just have to get it, you know, messed with. I think this should be the last thing that I do. Because I really don't have time to put any more effort into this. This song kind of went off. I know you can't hear it, but suck my balls. Wow, I still hate it. So cool. So fucking cool. I'm turning it in. Word. Say that shit. Killing myself. Oh, I keep forgetting what I'm threatening. PNG. That's on the desktop. Oh, I have this open twice. What the fuck? Whatever. Okay. I'm deleting the color. I'm and saving this to look at later. And pretend I'll continue working on it. But I won't. I'll even put it in Sketch's unlikely finish. Whoops, that's PNG. You fucking dumbass. Maybe someday I'll do something correctly. Don't count on it though. Whoops. There goes Sigh. Yes, the whole thing or just a sketch? I'll just send you the sketch. I hate the entire thing and I won't let anybody look at it for longer than I have to. And that, good night, Sigh. Love you. Where's my. Should I be sending it to you first? Probably not. But that's okay. Sketches, okay, cool. Thank you. Sketches, unlikely finish. I also put it in. I named it Killing Myself, so it'll be on okay. There it is. There you go. Wow, somebody went way too deep with that. Anyway, time to turn the shit in. So cool. Okay. Put it on the desktop. Aptly titled Killing Myself. Hopefully they'll be able to see. True artists name their files poorly, I think. You can tell that I didn't color first, which is a really bad idea. Post reply. Motherfucker. I could have upped the contrast first. I'm killing myself. I went through every single file I had once. I was like, hell yeah. I'm gonna organize. And it's gonna be awesome. And I did. And then I got bored and stopped like naming them correctly. So they were named correctly for a while, but as soon as I started drawing again, it was just back to the same old bullshit. All the other people's stories are fucking stupid and not interesting. And I don't want to talk about them. But I have to respond to how many? Two. It's a part of having a mental illness. You have to all watch me as I respond to two other people's because I won't end stream until I'm done with my homework because otherwise I won't finish. Ha! Whoops. Whoops, I can't say the exact same thing. Gorgoist. Godspeed. Thank you for watching me do my homework for several hours. Have a good night, man. Give it for my superhero thing. If I make two characters really interesting, then I gotta make. I mean, if everyone's super, no one will be. That's fair. But also, if they're the main characters, who gives a shit? If everybody else is like a side character, who fucking cares? Thank you. I hope you have a good time drawing something based on it, because I'm sure shit not gonna ever think about it again. That's a lie. It is really cool. I'm so upset. Gorgeous. I think it's about a man who I missed. It's about a man who is that a shovel? Oh yeah. Murder for sure. But it's like a team of series. Seems like getting stories and LMAO. Glad I could make you laugh, man. Um then go off. Go the whole nine. Do you have like ideas for the other ones yet or no? That looks like a shovel, I swear to God. I'm gonna go shovel. No ideas? Well, without your ideas, I don't have any either. Whoops. Yeah. I have literally no idea what the fuck is this about. A man who experienced the death of tragic death of his wife and I'm sending it to you. You are the only motherfucker who gets to see what I'm bullying. I sent it to our DMs. Like, what the fuck is this? Cause like the I thought it was murder because there's like a skull underneath the bridge and then there's a shovel. But why would the ghost be like vibing with the man if he murdered her? I have literally no idea. Yeah, all of them are like this. And I mean mine isn't particularly like grand at storytelling either. Like I still had to expl mood. Mood. Like I still had to explain the concept of what I was trying to do, but at least it's interesting and sort of up for interpretation. Whereas this, I don't know what the fuck this is. I feel like if I get it wrong, someone will kill me, which is fun. His wife allowing him to love another. Boop. That one doesn't make any sense. Those are pictures of buildings, die in a fire. Um, Mine is so unnecessarily horny. I really did not need to do that to myself. I really outed myself to an entire class of people. Nailed that shit. Anyway, that one's stupid. I don't want to do this one. I don't want to do that either. Wow, I don't want to do fucking any of these. Hers, like, gave us the most. The absolute most. I'm about to comment on my own. Oh, so I was thinking for big guys. Super cool. Yes, oh, I would get in trouble. I could either comment on this Christmas one, which is really hard to look at, by the way. It looks dog shit. I'm sending you this one as well. Um, Christmas is fun, but not this Christmas. This Christmas is bad. Oh, my upload failed. What the fuck? Man, what the hell? I guess I'll screenshot it. Bitch. Um, there. Goddamn. So there's that. I know, it's like weirdly scary for something that's supposed to be for Christmas. I don't like it at all. Ugh. Ugh. It's so like unnerving. Like, why? Cut that shit out. I hate I before E except after C. EIV. You don't like Witch Island? What if she was like a a witch convict? No, not that. But like she lived on Witch Island, but she doesn't do witch stuff anymore. So Witch Island still exists. Maybe not island, but like a coven of some kind. Um, but she was like kicked out because she was like converted to a Christian. That's so funny. Maybe not that because you hate Christianity, but that'd be really funny for no reason. Jungle Witch? You are literally so right for that. Ugh. I am waiting. I am patiently waiting. Okay, I've commented on two. Mine is shit. Mine is absolute ass. I'm killing myself. Okay. My homework is done. I have an hour and 15 minutes to spare. And that is the will of God. No one I'm in love with is on right now, so what's the fucking point of being alive? Slash J, but only a little. Anyway. Rolling in the deep. Shut the fuck. Did I ask? I don't think so. Oh my god, I just got like hit with nostalgia for literally no reason. It's because I haven't played. Um, Stardew Valley in a long time. LMAO. Okay, what she came from the kingdom? Like an Anastasia. Yes. I like that. I fuck um fuck boring kingdoms. You're right. Cool kingdoms only. But anyway, this has been very fun to talk about with you. But I'm done with my homework now, and I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I think it was a fair trade for canceling. You're very welcome for stream. Thank you for coming back because I was bored. I appreciate it. It's probably a little late for me to bother you, so I guess I'll just leave you to it. Um, good night, good night. Thank you for coming by. Love you.